Yes, it is alive. I managed to fix it. I didn't even have to download anything. Just go into the files and then change value from 0 to 1 on the windowed mode. It's used for debugging, but it will work, I think. And it is catched by the OBS now, so that's good. Give me a second, I need to fiddle around with the channel and the Discord so that I remove the old long play. It's gonna take a few seconds. Take one, remove it from the suggestions. I think it is in the suggestion. Yes. Okay. So yeah, let's play the intro first. I'm also going to shut off this for a moment. No, don't do credits. Play intro. I'm using like 2 mods for just visual appeal. Nothing major. No changes to weapon stats or anything like that.
The Kingdom of Mortana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
The orcs.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you?
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Okay.
Welcome to the company.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
Okay. Start the game. It will probably play the cutscene again. Gonna skip it. Okay.
I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are.
You are nameless here, of course.
I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonable.
I know everything,
safe-looking
but we should propel it all
There
to
are a
all the
lot
people.
of wild beasts between the camps.
Guess
You'd
it would be
mad to
good
walk
for
around
you
without a
guys.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Yes, I have. I'm quite competent at it as well. I know how to... Like, the best option to play this game is... I know where a very powerful weapon is. It's wielded by someone that we have to beat. But it's fine if we get it early, before we even join a faction, and then like strip the map void of life. And then we'll be so powerful that the game will just fall apart. Break the economy of the game. I think I like that approach a lot in the most games, so that's what we are going to do.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes.
Because the monsters actually respawn between chapters.
You should be aware now that you need protection.
So before you advance a chapter, it's advised to kill everything
There are 3
everywhere.
camps in the colony.
Basically.
You have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Okay.
Who's Gomez?
The Ore Baron.
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Fortunately for the Ore Baron, even though he's in debt, King cannot send the blue boys after him. There's the barrier.
What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Okay, chapter 1. Go this way. There are gonna be some items around here. Not much, but a little bit. Need to be careful, we could get killed by the barrier. We step too close to the cliff, I think. I also think I should increase my... what is it? Mouse sensitivity a little bit. What camp will you join, or will you leave the decision to the chat? I like to give decisions to the chat as well. But I don't really like the swamp camp, and I know people would probably opt for it. So I think I might just do what's natural and I'll choose the old camp. It's the most vanilla playthrough. I like that. Where is it? Keep game. Mouse sensitivity better. Slightly. Is it even more? Yeah, this is better. take a look at the loading pad. Maybe something in here. Yeah, just ore nugget, like 1 gold and a beer. And I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a tumbler somewhere in here. Like a basic thing you can sell, not go in there. Almost killed me. Swear there was the tumbler here somewhere, but fine. Hey Kerry, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, go. Missed the vote, yeah. It's unfortunate. It was fairly short this time. I didn't really have a big wind-up time. Yeah, Gothic is cool. It's gonna be Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. Go downstairs. We should save a lot, because we will die a lot in this game. Not here, but later. Before we fight our first enemies, you'll need to save. I could even talk to the guards, but they don't have really anything useful to say to us. Not. Sorry. Kill this meat bug. And the visual mods make this much better. Like, if you play the base game, it would look horrendously bad, like even worse than this. So I'm glad that we managed to get the visual mods in the game. Come on. Blueberries. Gonna find a tumbler and there's a chest. Open it up. We have 2 beers, some coins. Coins are useless, by the way. People are using ore as currency. Torch and lockpick. Take this pickaxe. Mine. Hey Finboy, welcome. Take a look at the inventory. Gonna equip the pickaxe. Take these blueberries for healing. German lobby won't do it vote, I see. Yeah, good, I guess. It actually had like very little competition, because I suspect not many people actually did manage to make it to the vote this time. It's a little bit disappointing. I would like more soul to be removed from the system overall, but you know, it's what it is. Switch to the rusty sword. Better. Take a look around. Yeah, there's rice schnapps. That's about it, most likely. We should take a look around these barrels, but nothing here. Now there's an area that most people actually are not aware of. That's if you jump up these cliffs and even more up, there is actually stuff there. Most people do notice this mine shaft, but then they don't really go more up. Look. Just some arrows. Another pickaxe, torch. Good, we can sell all this later. It's gonna be handy. You'll need a lot of money for skills as well. The first thing you need to grab really is the skinning of animals. Otherwise you are wasting money by not skinning all the animals you encounter. This is where we drop our first save. And is there a quick save? Yes. Okay. For now, scavenger. And that is gonna be another one, a mole rat, and maybe even a goblin. This area is sort of a secret. Not many people know about this. What we do here is just trigger them one by one if possible. I don't want them all to come at me at the same time, but they are in a pack, so they might still do it. If it happens. So far only one comes at us, that's good. Okay, the second one is coming, let's try to deal with this one quick. So far we haven't taken a single hit. Good. There's a health potion, club, berries. There may be something here, tumbler or something. Yeah. Or nugget. It's gonna be a goblin on that hill. I hope he doesn't kill us, because we'd have to load the game, so let's save it. Goblins can be quite a nuisance. Yeah, gonna be the strongest enemy here. Apparently we don't even know any fighting moves, so it's just about how well you control your attack. And one hit just took like 90% of my health down, so I'm gonna have to take some berries to recover. Nothing in the goblin. Look. Oh, I ate the raw meat. It's not good. I should have ate the berries. Meat can be cooked very early on for a substantial healing capability. Take a look at the XP. So far I have 280 out of 500, which I level up. Now the tricky part is gonna be coming down from this, because the jumping is really jank in this game. If you haven't noticed, you can very easily die. Because the character will just fall to his death a lot. Where is the point? Here. Go down this level first. Good. It bugged. I think I bugged it out. Load it. Do it again. There's a plant over there. I'll pick it up. Then go down these incremental steps slowly. Okay. Almost died. Fall damage is very strong in this. Unless you get acrobatics, then it's awful. Some juvenile scavengers. That'd be okay, but don't gather the items. There's gonna be some stuff. Yeah, arrows. Take the arrows. Gonna be useful later. There's a rusty sword right here. It's an old sword. I think I cannot even wield that. Oh, I can. It's slightly better, I think, than the rusty sword. Okay, good hit. Mismanaged that fight a little bit, it's fine. Some damage is very much expected. I give you berries, you're gonna be fine. Don't mind the fist-sized wounds from the huge chicken backing you in the face. It's like Witcher 1. No, it doesn't. Very different art style. But yeah, as I said, this has visual mods. Without the visual mods, you would not be able to tell anything. Like the game in its base form, it's just so hideous. You can kind of tell it by looking at the water here, that it's not good. But it's even worse without mods. Doesn't. Oh yeah. You have to take a look at that. It's because I shifted it up by fiddling around with it. Now we have it. Thanks for that. Enlarging it a little bit. Because I had some trouble getting this to work. Obviously. I had to find the node mode that works. Okay. To this island. To advance. Not good. We are fine, most likely. You have to eat it better. How much character and story freedom is there? Quite a few choices in the game. It's a fairly early RPG though, so don't expect choices mattering like in Witcher, but they do matter. And character-wise, the game has quite a few very unique characters in it. A lot of talking, voice lines and everything are done quite well, I think. Once we reach the old camp, which is right there, you will see some characters. Hearing like Rowan Kettle. Comparing this to Morrowind. I'd play this over Morrowind any day. Jumps, yeah, we can jump. We have the ability to jump. Okay, I need to learn how to swim or I will die. Come on. What is this? Come on. Came around something about Morrowind as well. Very strange swimming technique. Okay, yeah, let's submerge. Can you swim? I think it's it's jank. Just a sec. My mouse clicked the chat. Okay. Go into the water. Merge. Yes. Flipping techniques. No, it's not. It's not. I swear it's legit. I didn't do anything like illegal. It was not a bug. Like I exploit. It was just I was learning how to swim. No, it's not. It's not a speedrun. Not at all, actually. Okay. There was nothing in the cave. I think in one of the versions there is like bunch of stuff and fairly advanced scroll of magic in there. But we are playing without any crutches version, so there is nothing. Yeah, that's a Moros cave. I'm gonna go there, just give me a sec. I want to go here first. Before I go to town. I need to have some skill points. If I don't kill things, I'm not gonna have those skill points. Should go and kill these scavengers, by the way. One at a time, preferably. No, the guards want to help me. Go away. The fully grown scavenger, by the way. It can pack my face. It's gonna be painful. Okay. Kill it. 50 XP. 2 meat. I need the berries. Keep a save. Okay. It always packs me in the face. Horrible. Die. Okay. Gotta level up. Each level up you gain 10 learning points or skill points that you can spend to learn things. You have strength to dexterity, mana, and life. You also get like 2 health points per each level up, so you are slightly more tanky for each level. Yeah. Always good to get level ups. Okay, I don't think we can go into this forest safely, but maybe this one molerat can be fine. There are some hell mushrooms. Oh, come on, draw the sword. Kill this molerat. It's not a juvenile one, so it can be problematic. It's fine. And if we go further, we are gonna get shredded by wolves, and wolves are actually something that's quite powerful for the game. Let's not go there yet. There's a plant we should collect right here. Preface. Rebel. Okay, this is scavenger. Kill it. This is a juvenile one. There are gonna be some first NPCs here, the hunters. Talk to them. But we don't really have the ore to pay them for learning things yet. Maybe the strat would be to go back to the city first. Whatever, let's just deal with the scavengers there and then we can talk to them. They're gonna help us out with, I think they're shooting bow and arrow, so. But unfortunately they do kill them, so no XP for us from them. Could have gone around and triggered them on me, but that's fine. You don't get any XP if non-allied NPC kills something.
Hey you,
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides,
Oh,
it
that's-
ain't too hard to get them.
I think it was less because it was juvenile scavengers,
How's that?
so you wouldn't get 50, you would get like
He
40.
knows more about these things than anyone.
But yeah, I would like to get the experience, just wasn't able to because the hunters shot them.
Why is this
Fine.
area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
If I manage to get them without paying, I'll take as many as I can carry.
You're all right. You should consider coming to the new camp. In case you go there, ask for Lars. He takes care of the new ones. I'm sure he'll have a job for you.
Yeah, so we should talk briefly about the camps, I think.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
So there are 3 camps in the game. So as we watched in the intro, there is a magic barrier that blocks this valley entirely by magic, so nobody can leave, but people can still come in. So the convicts that have overpowered the guards have formed 3 camps in the colony. There is the old camp, which is the biggest, and it's right there. And that actually, they have formed their own sort of guard society. While they overpowered the guards, some of the convicts actually took on the job of guards to keep miners working, and they are exchanging ore with the king for amenities. Then there is the new camp, which is run by mercenaries and thugs, bandits, and they also have water mages there, and they are trying to escape the barrier. And then there is the swamp camp, which is full of drug addicts. So about it for the summary of the camps. And the drug addicts worship a demon, so you know, we really shouldn't be joining swamp camp. Nobody should be joining swamp camp ever. Better be safe. Kill the scavenger first. It's a fully grown one. Okay. I'll take some damage. Take a look. I don't think I have many berries left. 1. It's fine. Be safe. Gonna have to kill these mole rats. I don't actually think that we can trigger them one by one. I'm gonna try it, but never know. Okay, like just one is coming, but throw it out over here. Okay, there's another one. Let's hope we can kill it without taking any damage. I wanted to come after me here. Yeah, that didn't work out. I don't have much healing either. If you die, it's game over, by the way, so you would have to start over if you don't have a save. That's how the game works. One of them is still getting agitated. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, lost one. Okay. Almost died, but managed to do it. That's good. Loot them. Into the old camp.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
So the first thing we'll do is just rest. Recover the health for free, so we don't have to use healing items. And just quickly rest in Diego's bed, I think. Okay, first thing we should do, go around the town before we even talk to Diego. Just go and learn the skinning. You'd need like 150 ore for it though. I don't think we have enough trash. Okay, let's talk to Diego first then. Fine. Also, let's take a look at level up. You're fairly close to 1.
What about the 2 other camps?
The 2 other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
Take care.
Okay, what's our quest? Let's take a look at the journal. Allow to join Gomez's people in the old camp. I need got this. Okay, right.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the High Fire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
You'll plot this in.
I want to work for Gomez.
Fine.
Oh yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
Okay. There must be something you want.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Okay. I have to check something out. Give me a second. Yeah, I just have to respond to something. Okay.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth.
What is a gopher?
Very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
Is it a courier?
What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. We talked this guy, now we need to talk to Diego.
Hold it!
Yeah.
You can't go in the castle. Beat it!
Oh no. Need to. Real quick. Okay, yeah, I need to talk to Diego, I think.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Okay.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us.
The thief.
If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Okay, let's get strength.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Take care.
Okay, next up we go this way. We have to get some XP and preferably money. And get this killing. Go. No, mud.
New here? I haven't seen you before.
This guy is
I'll
obnoxious.
join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Why not come along?
Great. We can talk while we're going. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
I'm going to bring him outside and kill him. Because otherwise he will bother you each time you come into the camp. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass, like he will interrupt you constantly. Let's bring him nearby the Morat cave. Let's drop a safe right here because he might be fairly strong. Gonna run. A freak, okay. Not good. I have to load. Game. I think I can kill him. I just need to maybe start swinging at him from the other side.
Don't pay attention to
No.
me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
No. Why is he so mean? I need to land like 3 strikes at once and then he's gonna go down. If he's gonna come into the cave.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
The safe right here. Kill him. Okay. 0 XP, but finish him off. Ah, he's a massive pain. 5 ore, water, and a club. Okay. Take a look, there are some plans here. Probably at them. There are gonna be convicts as well. I'm not sure if they will attack me when I loot the chest. They might not. Drop a safe. Have some stuff around. Need bucket out. And spoon, tumbler.
Why do you...
Okay. Okay. Not good. I was thinking they might be aggressive. We should kill them though, because they are actually like brigands. If we manage to do it, it's gonna be perfect. Try that.
Ah, he's had enough.
Finish him off.
Come on, put that thing away. Come on, put that thing away.
Hello, Florian Dancer, welcome. Oh, this guy is gonna be a pain. He's gonna retreat to the city unless I catch up to him quick.
Put the weapon away. Put it away.
I'm gonna have to load the game. Why do they do that? Horrible. Finish him off.
Come on, put that thing away. Come on, put that thing away. Put that weapon down.
Agitate him. Agitate him. Possible? Yeah. Okay. It's painful. I don't like to load this game so much. And unnecessary. Come on. Hi.
He's had enough.
Yeah, no, next up, I'm coming for you. Okay. No, he's running off. Horrible freaks. Okay.
Fight. He's had enough.
I can only take 2 hits. And 2 hits can land very quickly, so no problem. Just die.
Fight.
It's gonna be connected to a quest later, so getting rid of them now is actually pretty important. I need to finish this guy off. No, I didn't. But they both have the same sort of weapon, I think. No, he has a nail club. You're right. Take a look at it. I think it's better than the... It's the same as... Worse than the old sword, so it's fine. But it was stronger than the other guy's weapon. This is gonna yield us some ore. 3 lockpicks. Arrows, good. Might give us enough to learn skinning, finally. Let's take a look at XP. I still need some more. Try to kill some characters. Might be some... yeah, flies. Flies are gonna be dangerous, but maybe we'll be able to take them if they don't come all at once. Okay. Yeah, it took like half of my HP, so... I have to be real careful. Okay. I'm certain I could kill them, but it's probably gonna have a lot of loading. Let's give it one more shot. If it doesn't work, we can go away. Okay, it just charges. Not good. Oh, yeah. If more of them come at the same time, it's pretty much impossible. One more. Call. Not out. I'm back. Wasn't important. Oh. Okay, let's go away. The sun's fighting this. Not happening. Unfortunately, we didn't really get an XP from the people we killed. But that's fine. Go into the town, we can get some XP from the easy quests that are there, I think. I just don't remember all of them. So I don't want to miss anything.
Rely on somebody. I doubt that's it. You'll have to watch me something about that story after all.
Okay, we could try to go in one of these houses. There is anything to steal. Could try to steal it. Is it locked? Yes. I'm gonna save it, try to unlock it, but I don't want to. I broke a lot of lockpicks on this. Take a look. Jug, plate, red, and ore. I think it's still worth it. I'm not gonna load the game to save the lockpicks. You could just like cheat.
Hey, you got no business in there. Beat it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not in there anymore. Talk to Snaff.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they...
Selling quests feels good, man. Yeah.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate...
But in the Gothic, like the first chapter is actually filled with these. But later on, it's not gonna be like this anymore. It's gonna be quick story progression after we do the initial grind.
Who's the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Yeah, Neck is dead, most likely. Fine. There is fingers.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you'd better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Okay, cannot really learn anything. We don't have the skill points, but eventually we'll come back.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
Okay. Okay. There's the arena. I don't think we can beat anyone in the arena. I would like to try and beat first fighter, but he's gonna be pretty tough, I think. Where's the arena master?
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
Swamp Fighter is just bugging in the background.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Okay, let's talk to this guy first. I'm gonna try to beat him, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
No, I want to fight. Now.
In that case, I'm ready when
Hey,
you are.
jeez, welcome.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
Okay. It's probably too strong for us, but...
Right.
Yeah, one hit just took off my entire health pool. So you're not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, fine. Just to test that. Meat bugs. Actually easier to kill them with hands, I think. Come on. Okay. Inventory. Let's unequip the sword. Using that category strategy. You mean, remake? No. I just, this Twitch doesn't actually have Gothic 1 as a category, so I just had to do the remake. Come on, you freaks. Yeah. Does have it. I didn't see it, there was nothing, so I just picked this. Can you just do your thing? So bad at life. Come on. Why is this so terrible? I don't remember this being so terrible. Kill the freaking bugs, man. Okay. Okay. One came out. Maybe we can snipe him. Just called Gothic. Yeah, I was searching for that. It didn't come up. Maybe next time I can have a proper category. But as I said, I've written down like 5 times and only thing that came up was this. Or maybe it didn't have a like the cover, so it's possible it was just a blank thing, so I didn't pick it. Okay, one of them is dead. This is so frustrating. How many meat bug things we have? I think we have like 3 of them, so we still need 2 for the quest for snuff. I need to get these. How do I get these? I could shoot them with a bow, maybe. Is the correct cover and everything? Well, then I don't know why it didn't come up. with that category. Maybe see if it is there. Okay. Gothic, oh yeah, you're right. I was writing in the one. The one just screwed up everything. Which is often really bad about categories, yeah. Yes. No, it's correct. Or should be correct, rather. Come on, just die! Why? Why are the bugs so mean? Flailing around. Come on. Yeah, this one, come on. No. I'm gonna have to wait until this one comes into the corner. Go into the tantrum corner. Die. No. This one? Come on. No. Might have to use a bow for that. Maybe if we sleep, they will reposition slightly. Also possible. A box. Open it up. Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay. Go into the abandoned hut. Sunken tower. Something like that. It's locked. I'm gonna lose my last lockpick if I try that. Ah! We'll have one. If I could only cheat by loading the saves.
I'm not listening, it's all the black.
Come on, meatbags. They're still here in the same spot. Okay, at some point I'm just gonna move on. Give it a few more swings, but I don't suppose this is gonna work. I could try to not have the weapon again. Maybe the hands are gonna work a little better. Come on. I'm pretty sure we can find more meat bugs somewhere. These are just not happening. Talk to Mordrag. But we should fry our meat in here.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Take a look at it. Should take the ore from him because he'll need to pay the hunters with the ore. 11. I should maybe buy lockpicks, but they are very expensive currently. 11 things and one more. I'm gonna sell an arrow or something. Maybe a torch. Yeah. Okay, let's end it. Save it. I'm gonna try to beat him, I think. It's not gonna happen, most likely, but...
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me?
Just get out of this camp.
Big words from a small man.
Oh yeah, he one-shots me. I could maybe kill him if I get like a good swing at him initially, but I would have to talk to him from a distance, preferably.
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me? Just big...
Put the weapon down! Little gusto
Yeah. I just want to see how much damage you would do, but I think I would need like 12 hits, something like that.
This pot. Just big.
Yeah, it does nothing to him, okay. Move on. Fine.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
Okay, tell me about the sleeper.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm not interested in the swamp camp in the slightest. Let's talk to some other people. I think this is a...
Hey,
yeah.
you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
People always talk.
What is swamp weed?
New here, are you? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then, I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing. Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Yes, 200 ore. Get as much as possible. I'm first I'm gonna actually drop my junk in here. See how much we can get. Then the weapons. Come on, try the weapons.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You can get 44. Okay, I'm just gonna go and fetch something real quick. Gonna be right back.
That won't happen again.
You're very probably right. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People always talk. Listen, it's all a
as long as I'm not involved. That won't happen again. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Listen, it's all a blathering anymore.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Same old story every time.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Let's trade with him. Sells armor, but shouldn't really bother with it. Okay, I don't think I can sell anything else. Also, some rice schnapps and a few beers. Keep like one beer. Oh, one beer. And then some other stuff. Snaps. Water. Bread. Keep this food, I guess. The rice is pretty much used. Then get some ore. Okay, there's gonna be a quest. I'm gonna have to spend some extra ore to get it done, but you'll get some XP from it. It's a good thing to do. Just another quest I don't think we have strength to do. Whistler.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
That's really not my problem.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
That won't happen.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Do it right away. You have to spend some of our own ore. Fine. Well worth the experience.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Alright.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
He also gave us the ore, okay.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Okay. 200 XP from that. We should... I don't actually remember. There is a guy who wants to, us to fetch him a ring. But I don't know where he is. Maybe he's here somewhere. Fly, yeah, it's him, I think.
New here, are ya? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp.
The same guy who was getting the mushrooms.
He'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't find out where he is. I know it. You are sent there anyway by enough. Where we are gonna head next. Are weapons made of this ore special? Yes, they are. That's why they are actually like going to great lengths to excavate it. Because it's a magic ore, so weapons forged from it never break, and they are super sharp, and they can be imbued with magic. So the swords can have additional effects and like things like that. So Vikings wants the ore, and this is the only real deposit that is known to the kingdom. So that's why they are sending people here to mine it. Well, let's fry some meat. Ha 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 ha. Yes. This is like split second. Yeah. Flop flop flop. Each of these is a piece of meat, by the way. Okay, we ran out of meat. All it takes is like split second. And it's fried completely.
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around, collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
I'm never gonna pay him. Never ever am I gonna. Yeah, some friendly extortion, you know. Nothing too special. But still, the windowed mode is so frustrating. When I move around, the mouse is actually moving around in my screen and it's flicking off things constantly, like horrible. Try to kill these scavengers. Trip is safe, I don't want to do all that again. Would it be great to get one at a time? One doesn't really want to come at us. Come on. Interrupted him. Okay, it's a fully grown one. Fine. Took a hit. Take a berry. Where do we have berries? Right there. Collect the mushrooms for snuff. And I think there are buffs when you eat certain amount of each type of food. Hell mushrooms and apples, I think it gives you like +1 strength or something. Maybe a few HP. Yeah. Molorats are strange in that they usually wait a lot before they actually attack. Like that. So it can be a little frustrating. They got hit a little bit. Alright, kill it. Okay. The side swipes are actually pretty good. Lives bread. The other kind of mushroom. That is axe. An ore and an amulet with dead guard. The snack on the back. Protection against weapons +5. That's pretty good amulet. But it's a quest thing. We need to turn it in. In a sec. Slightly stronger than our sword, so let's switch to the axe. Also 1 damage. And we should maybe still be able to join the camp if we just say the amulet wasn't there. Because it would be great for early game. We will be staying without any camp affiliation for quite some time. So having that would be actually pretty good. Got it. That is it. Okay, more scavengers. Gonna eat something. Some apples. Good game. Okay. It was just a small hit from that one. Fine. Okay. Can finish them off all. Good XP from those. Blow up. Gonna be our points for skinning. Come up here.
What are you doing here? Don't often get visitors.
What are those creatures? They are scavengers, just like it's like an ostrich, but mutated.
What are you doing here?
It's called scavenger.
I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago. I guess nobody remembers that now. But I'm staying here. There's too many blockheads running about in the old camp for my liking.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago. I guess nobody remembers that now.
Okay. Take a look. There's a chest. I'm gonna try to look into it. Okay, I don't have a freaking lockpick because I cannot cheat. With the saves. Okay. I would totally do that on single player, by the way. Like without streaming it. Let's run to this wall. It's gonna be trouble to jump down here. Yeah, you won't. To the side. Okay. Slowly. Come down here. Bird then, yeah, it is a bird. Giant bird. Has a big beak. Take a look at it. Like that instead. That axe would be such a pain in the leg, yeah. But he's batting it the wrong way. Flipped. This is Orc Town, we should go there. Go this way. Not sure if we should go down here yet. We could. There are gonna be wolves there though. Pretty close. I also don't have a lockpick. Gonna have to buy some lockpicks eventually. Gonna burn through a lot of these since we cannot really abuse the save system. Okay, how much ore do we have on us? 130. I think that's enough to learn the skinning. Try to get that. Okay, Jax.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Beer solves all your problems in this game.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits
Just
you
like life.
first, well, just don't let him.
Cause and solution problems.
What
Indeed.
else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll
I haven't been actually drinking for a long time.
If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Okay. In reptiles. Fur claws. Does he not? Oh, fur, right.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
Okay, we also need to learn teeth and claws. Gonna be another 100. Before we actually start killing any creatures that have these, because it would be lost money if we kill them and we aren't able to extract those. Sure, scavengers count as reptiles. They don't. Scavengers only contain meat. But I'm under the impression you know that, Lizard. I think you know about this game, right? I think everybody played this. If anybody in the chat didn't play this ever, let me know. Because you are missing out. I guess for people who are like fairly young, they might have not played this. Yeah, Finn hasn't played this. You need to do it, Finn. Do it. Do it for the Germans. Been a while, yeah. Been a while. Gothic 2 is also great, and it's gonna be included in the long play, because I'm pretty sure I can crash this game fairly quickly. But we are gonna take our time with it, at least parts of it. Because we need to get as strong as possible to be able to finish the main story quickly. German license suspended. Okay, do we try to kill the flies now? I think I'm gonna try it. I have the amulet of bullshit, so we should be fine. There are scavengers after them, so that's why. Another area we need to unlock basically by killing these creatures. Yeah, the hits still hurt a lot, but we have the fried meat. Each piece of it restores quite a bit. We also gained like 20 extra meat you can fry. Let's drop a save, just kill them one after the other. Come on. Yeah, getting agitated. You can also gather wings and... yeah, I think wings. But we already got those from the one, so that's fine, we can loot them, it's actually good. You can sell these things, they don't have really any other use, so money. In the Gothic 2 you can get the stingers from them, I think. But not here. Butterfly, come on. Let yourself be destroyed. 70 XP is also pretty good for a critical like that. Gonna eat. Super. Take this plant. Gonna kill these scavengers. You have to lure them. You never finished it, lizard. It's very bad. Very, very bad. You need to finish this. You need to go right now. Download the game. Open it up. Rummage through your PC to find that save, or even just make a new one. Just play it. You need to finish it. Okay. There are some lizards. Right there. I don't think I can kill these lizards. They're gonna be massive pain to fight, but these scavengers can be a good start. You got stuck very close to the end. Yeah, it's possible. But you know, once you watch this, you'll have invaluable insight into this marvel of a game. Ah, freaking lizards. Okay. No, don't be mean. Okay. Maybe we can swipe him constantly. Yeah, okay. But I cannot skin him, so that was not great. I shouldn't kill more of them. And the forest is a dangerous place, so let's not go there. But we managed to get some free XP. Should learn a little strength, I think. And then keep like 2 skill points for the skinning. I do have it installed, but it's far too jank for me now, yeah. For a modern player, this would be horrible. Also, if you don't have the visual mods, it would be even worse. These mods actually make the game slightly more palatable to a modern player. I should actually like show you something. I think many people don't actually realize. Let's take a look at something. Give me a second. Let me switch to OBS. Transform it to fit the screen. Take a look at this. This is how the game looks like without any visual improvements. Cinematic. Far more jank without the visual mods. horrible. I think I wanted to see the water mainly. Let's take a look at it. He should be nearby the water here. It in the distance. He might be using a mod, actually. A visual one. I'm not sure if this is the standard. But still is quite horrible. Switch. Okay. Finboy has redeemed ancient or medieval era historical fact. Okay. Good. Try to answer. This game seems to be ancient. It is ancient. Take a look how when it came out. Yeah, calm down.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
You're very probably right.
That won't happen again. Every time.
Take a look. It came out in 2002, so it has been out for a while. And yeah, there's not much to talk about regarding to this game. Mainly like Germans and Russians enjoy this for very different reasons. What's your history with this game? I actually played it when I was a kid, but I don't think I managed to get very far. Then I played it because I'm not actually a great fan of many RPG games. Yeah, different reasons. Germans like it because it was made by Germans, I think, and it is permeated by Germanness a little bit. And then it's sort of like original. But Russians like it because in Russia until recently they haven't really been able to get very good hardware. So they had to play jank games while other people were able to play much better games. So this has pretty minimal hardware requirements. That's why they actually like it. Same with Stronghold Crusader. If they were able to play other games, they would not bother with this, I suspect. So it's for a very different reason, but both of these nations actually enjoy this game quite a bit. Who's this guy? I don't remember this guy.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
What's life like here?
Easy going, as long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith.
Okay, so this is just a
everybody.
guy to talk to.
Some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
Yeah, just go away. Let's talk to Diego. Where is Diego? There.
Can you teach me something?
Yes.
Yeah, let's get just 5.
Your strength doesn't come back.
And then we're gonna have to go and finish the quests. So Sly is not gonna like us because we will keep the amulet, but that's fine. We'll let
Are you
him.
talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it, but it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
Is that a threat?
On the contrary, it's an offer of friendship.
I don't want to pay him anything, just go away.
Protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Graham is the guy that sells maps. I don't have ore for it. Father. Gonna be Sly here. I'm gonna save the game.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh? You're not hiding anything from me, are you? Nick had an amulet on him. I don't like people keeping things from me that are mine. If you find the amulet, bring it to me.
I'll think of you when I hold the amulet in my hand.
What? Okay. That doesn't end this quest, I don't think. Take a look. Punished God. Yeah, I don't want to give him the amulet. Very, very good early game. Not gonna do it, maybe later. Do we even have the option? Oh no. Stuck, I think. Load the game.
I found.
Good.
So let's take a look. Can we talk to him again about that? Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. Because eventually I might actually buy the same kind of amulet or get it from somewhere. I don't remember. It would be necessary to get it in the first chapter. Like for sure you can get it later, but the first chapter we are talking about, because in the first chapter that's where we are actually gonna break the game. Balance wise. Why? Whistler wanted the sword, that's fine. Yes, it does. This is your character sheet. So, you do have levels. You need to get experience to reach them. For each level you get 10 skill points to assign. You can train dexterity or strength with those, and you can also increase mana or life. The most important thing is strength for melee fighting, of course. You also get some life points for each level up. And you can also train up opening locks, pickpocketing, magic, sneaking, acrobatics, and one-handed, two-handed combat, bow and crossbow. Or you can see the unskilled and 0% right there. So it means we are shit at fighting with these. But with melee you can actually get around it by using your buttons correctly. Like you can strike quite quickly and effectively if you don't let the character swing too much by himself. But with the ranged weapons, you will be missing a lot of shots if you don't have any skills into that. So I'm just gonna skip bows and go for crossbows eventually. But yeah, for now it's all about strength, basically. I guess no, let's go to Snuff. And I might be actually strong enough to deal with Mordrag. What do I do first? Let's take a look at weapons, actually. I think Fezzik has some pretty good weapons, but you can probably get some, like even for free. Around the world. Take a look, I only have 30 ore. I would need 100 for the skills. Well, pull the sword. We have, yeah, the wings. Come on, the wings. Wings of the... what do you call them? Bloodflies. Almost gonna be enough. Can we sell something else? I don't want to sell plants. I would need some more in order to get the teeth and claws. Sell some meat, but that's bad. Meat is actually great for you in terms of healing. Sell the bread. I need a little more. Let's sell some slaves bread, I guess. Ah, come on. Okay. And then let's go to meet Snuff. Should also try to fight more drag now. I think maybe we can do it. Also fry some meat. Floppy, floppy, flop. Some garden arms a specialty here. Just sear it real quick. Half a second. Add some salt, pepper. You're done. Then keep it in your pocket for like 2 months while traveling. Then eat it. It will have the extra flavor. Delicious. More drag, right? Let's save the game. Actually need to stand further away, I think. If you want to try and beat him. You can talk to him all the way from here.
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me?
Just get out of this camp.
Big words from a small man.
Okay. He didn't do as much damage. Oh, no, he did. Okay. He's still insane. Like, that's 90% of my health pool in one swipe. I'm gonna give it another shot, though.
Big.
Put the weapon down!
Blocking might actually work very well.
Try that again.
I find it interesting how the Mongolians used to cook meat by putting it between the saddle and the horse's back. Yeah. Sort of the same method with this guy, but instead of the horse you have your own underpants and... yeah. Talk to him.
This camp ain't parted. Just get out of this
big work.
Put the little gust of wind.
This guy is far too strong, I think. I will try it again, but I'm getting really tired of it.
Just get out.
Big.
Put the weapon down! A fight! I'm shooting.
Okay, we got hit. Okay, I think that was one of the guards shooting me with a crossbow or something. Let's just not deal with that then. I cannot do it yet. Yeah, but I want to beat him so I can take his stuff. Try to get at the bugs again. Okay, now we managed to kill one. I need both of them for the quest. Now it worked randomly. Good. Might even be strong enough to fight the first fighter, maybe. How are we looking XP wise? We need quite a bit. Yeah, one thing to do would be to go and meet Karagor. I think we can now handle that. We should do that.
I have the things you wanted from me. Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
Wait, okay. He did give us 3 items. I think that was the made by Karagor. Fine, now we can go to him each day and he will give us 1 stew for free. We should go and learn the skills of teeth and claw removing. And then we'll go to meet Karagor. It would actually be good to have some lockpicks. Do we have things? No. It's gonna be a constant bother throughout this game, getting enough lockpicks. I cannot cheat by saving too much. I'm fine with fighting and loading because that's how the game is. If you lose the fight, you die. But with the chests, you can cheese it by finding out the combination and then loading the game and then doing it, not losing any lockpicks. Which it is very powerful. You can even unlock the best chests in the game without any skill in lockpicking, basically. The lockpicking skill in this game only affects the chance of breaking.
You're probably right. What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
Okay, the only thing left he can teach us is skin reptiles, but that's 100 ore. Cannot get that easily right now. But pretty good for us having only a level 2. Learning all the skinning. Let's go meet Karagorn, I guess. Even though I will suffer because I would like to get some lockpicks. Is that a welcome? Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. I was posting a notice in the Discord 12 hours ahead, but I guess, yeah, just people cannot make it all the time. It's fine. At least Gothic is not a horrible game. I think all the games that I forward into the long play mode are actually good. I wouldn't suffer if either of them won. But some of the games there were pretty interesting. A bit different, we are not playing a strategy game as a long play. Even though we have played like Greedfall and Witcher, Vampire as long plays as well. So people are clearly interested in RPGs as well. It's just that the main thing of my interest is usually strategy games. Let's go across. I think I'm gonna need a lockpick, but maybe it's gonna be fine. You end up rolling wheel because you dropped. No, I didn't drop it. I didn't drop it. I actually did not. I finished it. It was grueling, but I managed to do it. It was like 4:30 after midnight. I managed to beat the game. And I'm gonna take a look at Discord. There is a vote going on in the courthouse about if we should spin the wheel. It's equal 5 to 5 votes currently. If we should spin the wheel when we abandon long play. So until that vote is resolved, I'm not even gonna consider it. Yeah, I don't have a freaking lockpick. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. It's a shame because that chest actually has some pretty good stuff in it, I think. I think I might have to just abandon the owner and just load the lockpicking sequences. Until it couldn't be played. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. I usually don't drop it very quickly though. I usually give it a fair shot. But some games are just bad. But that's why we don't have like democracy anymore. You only have the games I consider worthy become a long play thing. You can suggest whatever you want, but I'm just gonna delete it if I don't like it. So yeah, and Snapper is gonna kill me, I think. He wants to nomad that. Oh, okay. Snapper is gonna be pretty powerful. Yeah. Gonna deal with Snapper. Go. All the goblins. Okay. Should search this ruin on the right. Was the parry, but we shouldn't go any further. There are snappers there. No! This bug again. There's no way to deal with it. Just load the game. Why we need to save constantly, because shit like that will happen. Bound to happen. Thief carry. Yeah, I'm not using the Marvin mode though. No, this is not a remake. They are working on it. But when they released the trailer like 2 years ago, it was just not Gothic at all. It was just this horrible mess. They should have just made other game and just leave this be. But I heard recently they released another trailer and it actually looks closer to the original. I don't know. I'm not interested in remaking this. But this actually, I'm using like 2 visual mods to make the game more palatable visually, but nothing that affects stats or anything like that. I want to letter on the one of them. Okay, Aragon is firing at them, so I'm gonna have to come after them. And I need a lockpick to even break into his stuff, so I'm gonna have to go into the old camp, buy a lockpick and then cheese it with the safes coming. Because there is no other way I would be able to ever get this. Maybe he has a lockpick in here? Yeah. Okay, that will allow me to actually get on with it. Okay, yeah, I'll first just steal things. Short bow, arrows. Well, just light or something. There's Gargon's chest, I think we can unlock it with... Be able to unlock it with a key. Back. Hides. Let's drop a safe right here and then find out the secret. Do it, I'd say, yeah. Oh yeah, just immediately breaks. Okay, so we know the first one is left. Right? Okay. Firebolt. Spell scroll. 62 ore, that's huge. Embezzle it. And then there is a sword, crude sword. It wants 20 strength. You almost have that. Gonna be our next weapon. Take a look. I'd need like 360 XP. Then we could get it. Oh, I have 25 strength, no matter. We can just build it right away. Take a look. Weapons. Take it. Also talk to Karagar.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
How much does sneaking cost? 10 skill points? Okay, that's not happening. I could get it at some point to just completely ransack the old camp for all the locked chests, but for now it's not worth it. Eventually I'll grab it. Okay, do we buy anything from him? I think we just sell things. Get some ore. Get some junk items. Wolf skin. If you know, a shadow beast. Sell them. So he'll give us 181 ore for it. You can use like, yeah, you can use shift to do 100. Then control. No. I'm pretty sure there is a way to transfer 10 ore as well. Remember. Hey, Legendary Raider, welcome. Here you are. The Dark Brotherhood. No, this game is far superior to any Bethesda games ever made. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. You've been playing Stronghold recently? There's a mushroom here. Grab it. And then looks like the snapper actually went away. Good. Also, yeah, I need to go snatch that. Right. Gonna be this way. Save the game. Okay. Load it. It's right, left, left. Lockpick. Withered axe. Good sword. Some ore. And arrows. Okay. General stuff. We will have quite a bit of ore though, so good. I'm gonna have to buy some armor, I think. I think there is a way to get like basic digger pants at some point in the game, but not the advanced ones, the better ones that you can buy from Fisk in the old camp. The best armor in the chapter 1 before you join any faction. We're gonna get that. But I think he wants like 250 ore for it, or maybe even more. I'm not sure if we should grab it right away. Now with our skills, maybe we can actually take on wolves. I'm gonna try it. There are some wolves in the forest there. But maybe we should rest up in the old camp first. 500? Yeah, you might want 500 for it. I think that's right. We have 319, not enough. I could try to steal something. But without sneaking, it's bound to fail, most likely. I'm gonna still give it a shot, I think. It's nighttime, so maybe it's gonna work out.
Hey, you!
No? Maybe just me?
Hey, you!
Okay, let's rest. When we wake up, we can rest again, I think. Midnight?
Get out of here!
No. They know. They know all about it.
You're learning fast.
There's a guy, okay.
That was lucky.
Guys inside. I think I already was in here. But there is a guy in there. This one I already looted.
Hey, you!
Yeah. I was spotted anyway. What about this? This is where the snuff lives, okay. I think they are gonna be home, most of them actually. Let's try to sleep.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
Let's do midday.
Hey, you!
Okay. Drop a safe, try to unlock this. Okay, it's immediately fail. Plus some ore. Good. Try to get into Snub's house. No, they noticed.
So, you do know what's good for you.
What about this one? This. Okay, locked, so let's save the game. Ah, okay. Immediately crunch. Left, right, left. The plate. Okay. I'm gonna still like 100 ore to get it, I think.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. I'm not listening to all that.
Try this chest. Okay.
But keep it to yourself.
Immediately break. I forgot combination. Not good. Why am I so bad at remembering things? Okay, it's right and then 3 times left. Razor, keys, nuggets, and bread. I can also sell some of this. I think we are getting close to the goal that we need. It's another abode. Immediately crunch. Okay. Bread, 6 grilled meat, or healing potions. This is actually great. It's gonna help us a lot eventually. There's also a blacksmith here. I don't remember if he has any quests. Might. I'm coming out.
Keep out of the hut. You do know what's good for you.
Might be impossible to get to this one.
Hey, you!
So,
you do know what's good for you.
I don't think I was in here. Yeah. Try this chest. Immediately crunch. I think we have enough. If we sell the junk, go. Could maybe try this one as well, but we'll stuck. Oh, there are 2 chests in here. That'd be good. One isn't locked. Empty. One as well. Nothing in it. Okay. Disappointing.
Hey, you!
Can I rest until midday?
Get out of here. Hey, you!
No, they are still here. I think. Maybe they forgot. Try it. No. Okay. It's just not working out. The other hut, I think.
Hey, you! That was lucky.
Yeah, we are spotted.
So, you do know what's good for you.
Let's talk to the blacksmith. I don't remember.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
Okay.
I'd
Take
like
a
to
look.
buy some blacksmith equipment.
So it styles glowing steel, raw steel blades, long blades. I actually remember blacksmithing mechanic in this game, so we probably shouldn't spend money on this. It could not be profitable. Candlestick. Steal it. There's a chest. Okay, it's did like crunch. And another one. Sometimes you don't get broken lockpick even without skills. Like it's 3 times left. 4 times left, okay. Okay.
Hey, you keep out of the huts.
I'd like to try this one as well, if they leave. They might not leave them. If I go out a little bit, they might. Try this one. Needed like crunch. It's left and 3 times right. Points are useless. We'll be gathering them, but not taking everything. Another house. Take a look. That's great. Let's save it if I fail, so I can be right by it. It worked out. 5 grilled meat. Some extra ore. And drink. It's pretty good. Might be able to afford the reptile skinning as well. Yes. Managed to sneak in here.
Hey, you!
Oh no. Watch it. Okay. Fine. So let's go to see Fisk. Actually, there is a locked crate in here, I think, that I haven't locked yet. It's 3 times left. Okay. some basic things. Wouldn't even be worth a single broken lockpick, that's the worst thing. So you pay 10 for each one. Without the safe coin, it's just a massive pain to unlock anything. Mordrag, I don't care. Maybe we sell him things just to get him or get ore from him.
Show me your...
Choose some.
Because ore from merchants is actually quite limited. Does he have any ore left? No. But it's still all of it. Could get some healing potions. I don't think it's necessary. Can you take the skin from the wool? I don't think so, but maybe it's possible. No, that bad. It's the only thing that's showing up.
I doubt that's ever like. Let's talk about something else.
That's real. There was a time when
You shouldn't believe every.
I wouldn't like to be.
Dr. Fisk.
Why does that happen over and
Show me your goods.
Okay. 190 ore. Gonna take all of it and then equalize it with our chunk. Maybe we can get it all. Best. Candlestick. And color on ski. Can sell it. Fine. Food. I think there are some things that we can get rid of. He will have the pants, but it's not in his inventory. You have to ask, and then you'll have to. That's like the game is like that because they don't want you to get a lot of ore from trading. So he has limited stock, and then you have to give him the ore through a conversation. That's how it works. But I have to come back to my OBS. Rolled my chat away because of how this works. Cheeses. Sell some cheeses. Cheeses are actually not bad, considering like they restore quite a bit of health. But we can have a lot of fried meat. There's no reason to lug it around, I think. Sell it. Beers. Get rid of some beer. Oh yeah, now we are over the limit. Take one a beer, take an extra ham, and then done.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Yeah. Digger's trousers, weapons protection, and fire protection. And he has the light Digger's trousers, those are pretty crap. The best, actually the best armor in the first chapter without joining any faction is in the swamp camp if you want to lug around their hideous attire. But I think I'm gonna be fine with this.
Give me the digger's trousers.
A good choice.
That's all about our though. I'm pretty sure we have like a little left. Take a look at it. Okay. And let's take a look how much ore do we have left. 130. I'm gonna grab the skinning of the reptiles, I think. Just so that we have everything. And then we can maybe slaughter some of the lizards that are near the coast. And then we can go and murder some of the wolves. Then we'll hopefully be strong enough to get fighting some of the humans. Actually, I'm tempted to just go and try to fight this guy now. Just see if we are strong enough. We already talked to him once. But
let's
follow.
talk to him from a distance. Otherwise, he's gonna draw the weapon too soon.
Right.
Yeah, he's still too strong. Maybe I can do it. I don't get hit like I did. We have 20 weapons production, but it's clearly not enough.
Right.
Yeah, he also has skill in fighting, so he can do combos. It's not like fighting the blobs anymore. It's not great. We can leave him here though. Like, it's not a problem. We have to come back. Unfortunately, I'm not even doing any damage to him, basically. So even if I can hold out, it's gonna be a problem that I cannot really damage him at all. Let's go. If we need several level ups, and then I can go to new camp and then beat up Silas, which is the innkeeper in the new camp. And he has the best early game weapon in the game, Silas's axe. It wants like 45 strength or something, but it's pretty good. It's one-handed and it deals well with all sorts of creatures.
Hey you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them
Yeah, let
is
it kill them.
something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
Let's talk about something else instead.
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
They are already dead. They're just gonna be fighting him, which is fine. If you were fighting 3 of them at once, it would have been real bad.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodwind.
He's running off. Take. Die off. Steal his stuff and then you need to recover spots. Like a piece of dried meat. 70 of that. Fine. Next up we go learn the lizard skinning and then kill some of the lizards. I don't actually think they will drop skins. Most likely they will have to just have teeth and claws, but it's good to learn all the things so that you can have it when you need it. You never know what you're gonna encounter. Okay. Had a little Jesus moment there. Nothing major.
Some people never learn.
What if you know at least? What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Okay. Learned everything. It's actually strange how in this game it feels like even unbalanced thing that scanning things actually costs 1 skill point. Well, they have fixed it, and the Gothic 2, it actually costs 5, I think, to learn any number of these things, and in Gothic 2 there are actually more things to learn. In here it's gonna be, I think somebody will tell us something as well about the trophies, the additional ones. But overall it feels way too cheap, not in money department, but in skill point department. Let's go here, there might be a lizard, or maybe some blood flies. Because I'm level 2, I shouldn't be able to really afford all current things. 6 blood flies, but we can take the wings. So if they don't come all at once, we might be fine. Get this one. Draw the sword. Yeah. Okay. It's fine to use up some of the meat we have for healing. Why we have it. But it's pretty hard to avoid the attack of the bloodfly. Usually it manages to hit you. This one didn't. You cannot go back, it will still hit you. You need to swipe and hit it. That's a lurker. 2 of them. It's gonna be rough. I don't actually think I can kill lurkers yet. I'm probably gonna give it a shot. The fly is going to get agitated. Save the game. Try to get a lurker. Clear it away from the other things. I think the lurker is gonna be too strong for us. Cannot even block monsters, so not happening. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage to it. Like several hits and nothing really happened to it. It's fine. Just a bother. Okay, the fly. I like to kill the fly. And there's a lizard right there. You'll be able to kill lizards at this point. They can be quite dangerous, depends. You can get the first hit quickly. And then just continue swiping. Okay. Flop. Take meat and an apple. Okay, so the rest of these are quite a few. Gonna have to start with this one, I think. Usually I manage to get a hit off at least. And then this one wants to come at us, but it's stuck. Okay, didn't manage to hit me twice. But we are done with that. The best thing to do right now would be come back to the city, heal up with resting. We don't have to use up any of your healing items at all. And then come back. I will do it because we also need to get the skill points into strength. So we should do that. It's gonna be necessary, I think, against some of the stronger creatures. I don't even think I could kill the wolves easily. Fortunately, Diego just trains you for free, and that's gonna be enough for a while before you can cap that up. After that, the trainers have their capacity; they cannot train you indefinitely. And also, at some point, each strength point is gonna actually start costing more skill points. But we are not there yet, I don't think. Isn't it always 1 for Gothic 1? I might be mistaken. I was under the impression it changes here as well, but I may be wrong. I don't play any mods that change the balance of the game at all. It's just visual mods. But I know in Gothic 2 it's like that. Maybe I'm confusing it with 2.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
In Night of the Raven, oh yeah, right. Makes the game significantly harder, by the way. Like, significantly harder.
Your strength. Come back.
Take care.
Take a look. We have 35 strength. It's not enough yet to really do a lot of damage. But it's getting there. We have the crude sword. Maybe we can take a look at Fisk's weapons, but I think we should just go with the flans, just find a weapon, basically. I don't want to spend things if I don't want, if I don't have to. So let's go outside. Try to get some of the forest creatures done in, and then we can something else. The first forest that is outside, we should maybe handle it now. There are gonna be some mole rats and some wolves. The wolves are gonna be the main concern because they can be quite vicious. This way. There's a scavenger there. What pack? Deal with them. Strike. Just one. Second one might come as well, sometimes it happens. No. You can see the big difference in terms of damage output with the strength increase. So all of them. Take a look. I don't suppose there is anything to get here. No. Need to be careful. There are snipers on the right, I think, but there are over there. That's what we are after. Snipers up there. There are wolves here. Can hear a wolf. Okay. One, please. It's not even juvenile, it's a regular wolf, so the problem. Come on. Die of creeps. Surprised I managed to at once. They can be incredibly dangerous to a low level character. Let's see some Minecraft soup. Then we have some ragout. I have a lot of fried meat, but might as well eat this. Go and check out their lair. Doesn't look like there is anything. I think there might be a shadow beast here at some point. Another pack of scavengers, let's go after them. there are more snappers there, so we're gonna have to avoid that. But other than that, we should scout the forest, kill whatever we can. Do we have a raid? Sorry, but I don't see anything. Might show up eventually. I think I have slight lag of the Twitch chat. Angry Marx, welcome. One Punch Man, yeah. At this point we are on some creatures like the scavengers, not so much on the bloodflies though. I can hear Alright. Come on. Open up this guy. I cannot, it's fine. Okay, that's another bloodfly. It's stuck, I think. It's dangerous though, it can hit me very easily, I think. While I cannot really hit it. So the thing to do would be to go into our inventory. Take the bow. I sold the bow. I think I sold it. Okay, just leave it here then. Oh, it's here, okay. Managed to get out. I didn't see that coming. Scavengers. There are gonna be some goblins and whatever here as well. Yeah, this forest is gonna be huge for our experience count. Destroy everything. Gonna take some superficial damage, but that's fine. We can easily heal it with the fried meat. It's crazy how the strength affects the damage. Like before we would take like 5 swipes against one of these. Means we should just invest everything into strength as much as possible, and then it's gonna make us very, very powerful. Especially once we get the Silas's axe. It's gonna be necessary. Without the axe I'm not gonna be able to kill lurkers or shadow beasts. Oh, okay. Quite a few. Okay, there is one more. Oh, I don't want to die from it. Come on. Flying off. I'm gonna try to heal up a little bit. I'll have a lot of blood flywings to sell. Gonna be rich. But at this point the merchants in the old camp don't really have any ore left on them. We spent like almost 1,000 on learning and armor, which actually don't get added to their stocks. Rather it's removed from the game, so you cannot trade for it to get it back. It's a bummer. But there are other traders, and they will restock between chapters. But as I mentioned, we are not gonna advance the chapter for a while. Just make the map void of life, basically. Also, we should go into the tunnel. Now we've cleared everything up top. Oof. You managed to wound me a little bit. Gonna take some dried meat. And there I go. There are some more rats, it's good. Take all the things. And some scavengers. There are gonna be some black goblins around here, and I don't think we can kill them yet. They're gonna be fairly strong. I could give it a shot. I doubt it's gonna work. Also, after another level up, I think we might be strong enough to try and fight some people already. Might be too early though. That's the old mine. We can get some stuff from there, but we cannot even go there yet. We would have to ask Diego to give us the quest. Which is fine, we'll do it eventually, but not yet, because I cannot deal with mine crawlers, so I'd be tempted to try and do that, and that wouldn't be very good. Just continue killing these weak creatures when we encounter them. We're actually very close to the new camp, so we could go there. Maybe try to cheese Silas into giving us his axe. Hey Primordial Nightmare, welcome. Yes, we are playing Gothic. It has won the longplay vote, therefore we are going to be playing it for the foreseeable future. We're going to be playing 1 and 2, Night of the Raven. I'm using some visual mods for 1. I think I have mod for having weapons look slightly better, and just general graphics. But I don't use any modifications to the game stats or anything like that. It's vanilla, apart from visuals. Come on. Cheers, let's take a look. I'm gonna have to heal up a little bit. Some fried meat. I was thinking this looks a bit better than my memory. Yeah, it does. It does look quite a bit better. I actually never noticed, but Gothic 1 has received a Team Workshop, so people are sharing things there. Absolutely amazing, I didn't know that. I was downloading my mods from Nexus Mods before. But apparently there is a workshop now. You can do that now, that's amazing. Goblins, it's also one shot. If we manage to hit them, that is. Yeah, that's cool, I like it. Gonna be another hunter. Isn't there a box near the bridge? I think you are right, actually. I think you are right. There is a box somewhere up here. I'm missing a bunch of things because I'm just going through. I would probably return here, but it's better to get this stuff, right? Yeah, there is a box. Completely missed it. Okay, let's save the game. Just save scum it. Yeah. Crunch. Crunch. 2 times left. Right? Yeah. 2 picks, spear, arrows, and some ore. Good enough. Will be quite rich. I think this guy might actually have items to trade as well. And we should probably trade with Karagorn since we are here. Might actually want to go this way. We should be able to kill all of these things. But there are bandits later and I would like to kill them when I'm there. Take a look at our skill points. We have 11. If we want another level up, we would need quite a bit more. But it's possible. If I go and kill these flies, it might push me closer. Let's do it. Try to not have them all at once. I think 2 are more or less fine. Gonna take some damage, but nothing major. Come on. Okay. Just continue. One more. He took like 1 or 2 hits. It's actually great. The meat. Still have quite a bit of it. We have an arrow. Yeah, 15. We're gonna have a lot of meat to heal up. Great. We should be using it because later when we have a higher HP pool, it's actually not gonna be that useful. Right now it's basically refilling us entirely, so be using that. Scavengers, and there are gonna be some lizards as well. Make the map void of life. Each point of experience is important. I think there is something in this fisherman's hut. Shark, torch. And there is sliced bread mushroom. Okay. Anything in here? No. There should be some lizards, I think. There's something here. Stone root. Is it the root that makes you stoned? I don't think so. It's the swamp weed that makes you stoned. I think. Yeah. Give me a second. Clicked chat again. It's annoying how the windowed mode here doesn't really work very well. Kill the mole rats first. And we can do the lizards. But first, let's take a look at this cave. I don't remember this one. This is just a potion. Gonna take it. There could also be permanent potions in the world, but I severely doubt it's gonna be this early. Okay. Take that mushroom and take some meat to heal up. There are gonna be bandits or people making illegal swamp weed in this cave, I think, and they can be aggressive. I'm gonna try to kill them, but I doubt we'll be powerful enough to do it. We're gonna try it though.
Put the damn weapon away.
Maybe we can get one guy after us.
Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away.
He has a bow. He coming? Might be just waiting. Yeah. Come on.
Ah, a fight.
Yeah, he just kills me.
Put the damn weapon away.
I'm doing some damage to him, so that makes it possible, I think. Just depends on the hits a lot.
Put the damn weapon.
Okay, he knows fighting, so he can do a combo. It's gonna be a little painful if you be able to do it.
Put the.
Let's see who's gonna swallow.
Okay. Bye. Back out after the first hit. Might actually work out. No. Just instantly slaughters me. Would be great. He has a weapon that's called Bloodfly Sting, I think. Pretty good one. Why it's doing so much damage to me as well. He doesn't really have that much HP, it's about damage output and the skill.
Put the damn.
Yeah, nice.
I need to keep trying this. Like 2 more attempts and then we can declare it's too early and then go away. Fine. We managed to get him to half HP this time. Good.
Put the
Let's see.
Okay. Just double strike. I'm tempted to just try to grind this out. I probably shouldn't. Just tell me if it's too annoying and I can move on. Do it a couple of times. Gonna need to block or retreat after first swipe. Okay. Almost worked out, letting him out.
Put the damn weapon away.
Let's see who's gonna swallow.
2 quick strikes at me. Great. Obnoxious, okay. I think we shouldn't really be able to handle him, but it's tempting because we do have the damage output. It's just about not getting hit in the face repeatedly, very quickly. Which is difficult. And if I try to lure him out, he's just gonna shoot me with the bow. But there is something to be said about letting him yell at him, shoot me, and then run at him while he has the bow. That could actually work, because he will struggle to throw out weapon. Okay. Comes at me. Haven't had this before. It's fine. Okay. That can work, I think.
Put the damn weapon away.
Yeah.
Do you want me to mess you
But
up?
it's not necessary to have the handling, I don't think. Okay.
Let's see who's gonna swallow dust.
Slowly throw him. Wooden fight system. I almost got him. We almost got him this time. Actually pretty good for the game, this all.
Put the damn weapon away. A fight.
It's not good.
Strike
back,
you it.
Don't put up with it. Give him one in the gob.
Almost. So low. Come on. Game, please. Do it. No, exchanging blows does not work. I need to block. If I don't block, I'll die. He managed to get a shot off, and he's okay. running around me. That's not good.
Put the damn.
No, just immediately slaughters me with the combo. Okay. It feels a little bit wooden, but overall I think it's good. Like, compared to some of the other systems other games had at the time, I think this one's pretty good. It's just can be a little tedious, especially at the start when you don't have enough skill points to think into things. Later it's fine. Okay, let's try the approach we did the first time. Just let him charge me.
Put that thing away! Ah, a fight!
It's almost working. Don't let him do anything. Too stupid. Okay. No! It was one hit away again. Okay. Come at me.
Put the damn weapon away!
Check. No.
Do you want me to miss
Yeah, it isn't too bad. When you play it, it's good. Like, I even like the leveling system that you don't have the stupid mandatory, like, arbitrary levels. Same wolf, just 10 times stronger. It's not in Gothic. Creatures are actually strong as you encounter them for the first time. It's just you encounter more creatures that are stronger. Good.
Put the damn weapon away! Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away!
Okay. Bad. Yeah, I usually almost have him, but then I don't. Try this. Again, no. What do we do? Just try to bait him out again, I guess. That was the closest I managed to get.
Put the damn weapon away! Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away! Ah, a fight!
No, 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 no. Continuous swiping is not gonna work against him. I need to just take a shot and then cover.
Put the damn weapon.
Come on.
You want me to mess you up? Put that thing away.
Oh, he's gonna try to shoot me. Okay. Let's heal. Okay.
Put the damn.
He forgot we were fighting. That's just such a this guy. I hate him.
Put
Come
the
on.
damn weapon away.
Come at me.
Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away. Ah, a fight.
That didn't go well. I'm frustrated. I should just not keep doing this, but I know it's possible. That's the worst part. We just keep grinding it, and then eventually it's gonna happen, but it's not worth it for the extra time and effort. We've just come here later. Be done with him. I'll kill him.
Put the damn weapon away.
Okay. They are fine. Bloodfly sting. Torch or nuggets. With ore. Just transfer it all. Essence of healing, arrows, field bow. Let's take a look. I have. Yeah, I need to heal. Let's use one of the potions. Fine. And then we need to kill these guys. It's gonna be even worse. Let's take a look at the bloodfly sting. Maybe we can wield it. Yeah, we can. Actually, like, it's better and it requires less strength to wield it. Crutch weapon.
Put the.
I'm stuck. Okay. Almost managed to get him. Do more swiping, I think. Lots of the big wind-ups and more swiping. Come on, hit him. Yeah, the wind-up is horrible. Swiping.
Put the damn... Sad performance. A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway.
Can you finish him off?
Let's see who's gonna swallow dust soon.
No! Don't smoke it, just loot him. Loot him. No.
Sad performance. A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway.
Okay, or healing potions. Try a better one, I think. Yeah, it's a stronger healing potion. I'm tempted to try and finish him off, like, you should.
Sorry for that. Yes, yes, don't panic. You've won.
Die. But can we finish him off? No. This guy has only fists. He's still dangerous though. He's blocking somehow. Okay. Oh, he has things. Okay. Just wasn't using it. Stab him at the sword to kill him. Alright. I'll just leave them, I guess. I was under the impression I can kill people with whatever weapon. Maybe it was the axe, maybe not with the mace. Because this is a mace, I think.
You won't have much time to be sorry. No problem. There's no problem.
That is a problem, your existence. Yeah, but with the axe you can. I'm pretty sure. You can just bash his brains in, but no. Not a thing. It's fine. Got rid of them. It's good. I don't suppose there is anything else in here. No. I managed to get plenty from this. Let's take a look at the skills. Yeah, we only need like 900. Yeah. Doesn't... Listen. But it also doesn't have a point like a sword, so the stabbing with this axe seems a little bit weird. That was my point. I don't think we want to go into the new camp yet. But if I cross here, there's gonna be a lurker. Go this way. It's a fly. Okay, I'm gonna switch weapons. It'll be insanely rich, I think, once we reach a merchant. We can sell a lot of things. Then not much to use it for in the first chapter. I already... Yeah, there is another cave. No lethal weapons in the game. Yeah. I also don't prefer the blunt weapons, but if it's better and it's early game, I'm gonna use it. In this case, I'm using something that I wouldn't use otherwise, but the blood blasting is pretty good. But I'm gonna need another level up, and after I get it, I'm gonna buff strength as much as possible, and then we are gonna try and kill Silas. Or not kill, but beat up, so we can take his weapon. Almost one shot. The wolves. Just go and deal with the cave. There might be some goblins or whatever in there. Maybe in wolves, I don't remember. One. Yeah, it's possible. I suspect mole rats, but might be off. Scavengers. Take a look inside the cave. There's gonna be a wolf up there, I know that. The chest that contains some arrows and pretty good stuff, we should get that. Yeah, mole rats, I was thinking that. Okay, junk. Let's take a look at the XP. We are almost there. Can we do that? No. Okay. Talk to Cavaleron, tell him things.
Show me your goods.
Okay, what does he have? He doesn't sell crossbow bolts, which I would try to stock up on these when I can, but no reason for it. He has 19 ore, that's pathetic. I think I'm gonna buy the apple. It's gonna have us give us the strength buff. We eat enough of them. Still some junk. It's fine. Then we need to kill a few more creatures. Fortunately, there are no more weak things around here. Gonna have to go maybe back towards, yeah, towards the new camp. Could be a lizard or something there. This guy has things, he doesn't mind us stealing it. Take it. Talk to him as well. He can teach us things, I think. He's drinking something. Come on.
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
Okay, nothing we can do with him right now. Okay. I think there is supposed to be a lizard somewhere over here. It's also this blood. Let's eat the lizard. The point, eh? Okay, so maybe we try to go up. There is gonna be a wolf pack, but I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some dangerous creatures there. There might be vargs, and if there is a varg, I'm totally dead. Cannot beat a varg. You gotta kill them, okay. Just forget. Can you jump up? No. So I'm gonna have to go around. Fine. Be an access point on the right. So let's take a look at the backside of the tower. There isn't anything I've forgotten about. Let's go. There's this camp, but there are snipers there, so going down there now is not possible. Yeah, that is. I already looted it. Yeah, wolves. Are these wolves or vargs? Wolves, right? Will be just fine. Maybe we are gonna be just fine. Okay. Level up. I have to heal. And we have 21 skill points. Good. Some lizards. Be able to deal with them quite easily. If they don't come all at once. Yes. Come on, lizard. 2 of them. I want just one. Bask. Okay. Avengers up there. Could maybe even get another level up, which would totally make me a lot stronger. Get meat to gullet. I have to heal up. Game. There's gonna be a shadow beast and some other things. I need to be careful because get out of hand quickly. Shadow beast right there. And that's these are actually advanced like scavengers. Based upon scavengers, but more powerful in every way. Fighters. They drop teeth and claws though, so that's good. Also a lot of XP from them. And the script is absolutely deadly, so going there is not a thing. Maybe just loot this. Oh. Okay, let's get some healing. Shadow Beast? No, that's a runner thing. I don't remember how it's called. Might be able to kill it. Bloodhound, right. Slightly too strong for me, I think. Almost I get very lucky with the hits. Yeah, I could whittle it down, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Doesn't drop really anything amazing, so... There's that. Also the Shadow Beast, where is it? Is it more to the left? Because we could just run in, get this stuff from this cave. Supposed to be its lair, I think. There's a game. Okay, it's just opened. Or... Take a look at our XP. We'd need 2000 more. Probably not happening. We could just go and go to the old camp. Beef up our stats, then go to the new camp, get the weapon. And with that we should be able to deal with whatever is here. Also, where does this lead? Is it the Hunter's Clearing? An overlook. Okay. Getting the acrobatics skill is going to be good for just in general movement around the map at some point. But I don't think we should get it yet. It's 10 skill points, so that could be used for strength. When we top our strength up, I'm gonna probably invest into that before then. Okay, Shadow Beast. There are biters. I don't think I can kill them easily, so let's just not bother. With Silas's axe, I can totally do it. We are almost there. Which guild do I want to join? They're gonna join Old Camp because it's the vanilla experience. I don't like the Swamp Camp, and I don't necessarily like the new camp either. I don't like the lower levels of their society. Mercenaries are fine, but the dogs are just horrible to deal with. We shouldn't bother. It's gonna take us a while though to get to join anything. I'm gonna spend a lot of time in chapter 1. You don't really need the armor when you have the amulet, so we can just make the map Void of Life, make Insane Amount of War, break the game economy, and then continue. Then we should get on the story fairly quickly. So where is not Cavern, Diego?
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity. Or
If you think.
I can't teach.
Yeah, not enough skill points. It's
Your
fine.
strength has increased a lot. Come back soon.
Take a look at our stats. We have 100 hit points now. So let's try to go after Silas. I'm gonna need to buy some spell scrolls from Kronos, the mage, water mage that's nearby the Ore Mound, the new camp. But after we get that, should be well set up to deal with Silas. Gonna have to use some spells on him, I think. He's way too powerful to whittle down in melee. At least I think. Might give it a shot, but if it's too much, we can always use the spells. And with the Silas's axe, we can even go to the old mine, kill all the mine crawlers there. Usually a good idea. But it's tied to a quest to go there, so we'll do it only once we get that. Gonna be a wolf. Not a problem for us at this point. Almost a one-shot on him. If he had the better weapon, it would be better. Can we just open this up? No. Locked. Okay. That one didn't break. One broken, that's fine. Can deal with one. We don't have to load. We even got one back. Not this one. Break immediately, so let's reload. Thanks. Right. The closest way to the new camp. Berries. Fine. At this point, healing with the berries would probably take a long time. So we might not even collect them anymore. Viable thing to do. Everybody can use this one. Still, the mushrooms could be useful. I don't remember if they give the permanent buff if you eat enough of them in Gothic 1. I think Gothic 2 has that. There are several food items can actually, if you eat enough, it will give you a stat buff. One of the things. Not too sure if it's here as well. Might not be. Now, I have a question. Can we beat... What's the guy called? I don't remember. There's gonna be a guy that's working in the field and he's gonna want to attack us. And if we beat him, he has some pretty good loot on him, but he has a longbow, so he can, like, kill me in a single shot with the bow. But in melee, I think I might beat him. We'll give it a shot. If it's not possible, we can just sneak around that way. But if you can beat him, that would be good. Dog.
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Take the water to the peasants yourself.
That's no good way of treating friends. I think I'll have to teach you some manners.
Put the weapon away. Slowly.
Okay, yeah, we can do it. Okay, no, that is the landlord that comes out as well. I forgot. But we can still do it, I think.
Take the water to the peasants yourself.
That's no good way of treating friends. I think I'll have to teach you some manners.
A fight!
Please, the fight's been decided.
Now this guy.
A fight! He's had enough.
Okay, collect things quickly before they wake up. Now we managed to get some potions. Nothing permanent yet.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be sorry for that.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
Oh man,
300 XP.
The peasants look thirsty.
I'll see to it, don't worry.
Okay. Could also try to steal something from this guy. Right here. Is something, I think there is an upper floor. Oh, it's just a storehouse. If he had sneaking, this would totally be possible, but maybe not without the sneak. Gonna try it. Is there a chest? No. There might be one somewhere over here. Oh. Just misremember things. Fine. Oh, there's a chest. Right here. Save the game. Need the brakes. The one is... Oh. Three times to the left. Okay. Bit enter try. Try snaps. Crash. Could have even slept without eating the meat, but meat is plentiful. Also, one of the peasants is guy for a quest. Maybe I'll talk to him later. I don't have skill points really. He could have taught us something, I think.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
So these are the mercenaries. Actually, the visual mod changes the looks of some armors, and mercenary armor is one of them. Kinda cool. There's gonna be a quest for this guy. Talk to him.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Okay. So the thing to do is go and buy scrolls from the mage, just so that he can deal with Silas if he tends to be too dangerous for us to deal with. Looks like Axe is actually more powerful than our thing here, so let's switch to it. Directly to the mage. I'm gonna talk to various people here as well, but not just yet. The new camp. This is the They have a city of mud huts inside this cave, and they have this ore mount here. Guard spoke about. This is one of the water mages. You cannot talk to the rest of them, just this one. This one sells the scrolls.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
I want to acquire magic writings.
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Sells rings as well. Rings can be pretty powerful. Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt is pretty good, I think. Take a look at the other things. Ice Block. Should much better. Gonna buy the Ice. These are runes, we cannot use it. You can also buy up the... You can sell him a bunch of weapons. I found Ring of Life somehow, somewhere. That's good. Okay, so we sell like 10 lockpicks. Start selling a bunch of the animal parts and sell some weapons. I have plenty of them. Okay, we need like 2 more. Does he have ore? What's that? Mana bone. No, he doesn't have ore. Give him something inconsequential like 2 arrows. Let's wear the ring. Cannot equip things. Let's take a look at the spells. Ice Block. Let's equip it. Number 4.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
Yeah, I would need the basic digger's trousers. I have the advanced ones and he doesn't count that.
How about some ores and admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
Maybe.
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm gonna fight him, I think. Yeah, I can jump in there with acrobatics, but I don't have acrobatics, and acrobatics are very expensive.
Weapon away. Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away.
As always in the new camp, just strength solves everything. If we can manage to do it, that is. Can't do it.
Put the weapon down.
Let's see you. Nice.
I can win this, I think. Gonna be a little tedious. Yeah, go away.
Put the damn weapon.
10 LP, yeah. I know it's 10 LP. It's a lot. It's 10 strength we don't have if we invest into it.
Let's see who's gonna swap. Nice.
I need to parry at least 2 blows, I think. Which he is pretty powerful, so that might be a problem. Yeah, he has like the double strike thing, so eventually I might be able to figure him out.
Put the damn.
Just a critical. Okay. Let's go away.
Put the weapon.
Let's see who's gonna. Nice.
I need to. I think I need to like drag him and then go back slightly. Yeah, if I go back, it might work.
Put the weapon.
No. So powerful. Oh, okay.
Put the damn. Nice.
Just immediately knocks me unconscious. Okay.
Put the. Nice.
That doesn't work. Might have to trigger him to come at me. It's the only way.
Put the damn weapon away. Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away.
There must be something about that story after all.
Let's see who's gonna swap.
Annoying double strike. It's a triple strike actually. But we almost got him with that. But he needs to attack first.
Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away.
Let's see who's gonna swallow dust. Strike back, you idiot! He's finished.
Almost. One hit left.
Put the damn weapon away. Do you want me to mess you up? Put that thing away.
Let's see who's gonna swallow. Nice.
He's so annoying. Okay.
Put the damn.
Just try to swipe him. Okay. You can just do this sometimes and it works. But it's not good. Because we don't have any like points into fighting yet, so our swipes are really weak. But it works. If it works, fine. Let's try to attack Silas. We need to knock out this guy. That's our goal. Okay, let's try to do the same thing. No, this guy has a very powerful weapon, so even a one hit from it is gonna be absolutely painful. Yeah, but you can do it. It's possible, and if you do it, the weapon is yours, and it's a very powerful weapon. The best one in the chapter 1 you can get, unless you kill some essential NPCs, I think. And the new camp doesn't really care. They are rogues, so they fight each other all the time. It's not like they mind it. Ah, this is gonna be a pain. He's such a bastard. I'm gonna have to use this spell, maybe.
Stop your sorcery.
A fight.
Okay, he's frozen. Start wailing at him. Okay. Silas's axe. Loot him. There's 100 arrows on him. Let's take a look at weapon. Yeah, we can wield it already. I'm gonna wait until he wakes up so we can trade with him.
You'll be sorry for that. You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
Oh, he doesn't have anything. I stolen his inventory. Okay.
Just give me my whip.
No. Never gonna get that weapon back.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm gonna go away.
Coward, come back.
Now we can talk to the various people here. We have the Silas's axe. Maybe we go and deal with the monster on the other side of the lake. I think we should be able to do it. Our damage should now skyrocket, basically. We should have like double, maybe even more than what we have before. So lurkers and other enemies might be available to kill right now, maybe even snappers. But for that we might need extra strength. Sure.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax. I'm a new.
Okay, I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes. Gonna have to take a short break.
You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy.
Come back.
I must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
Good question. I'll think about it.
There are some named people. Rufus.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
We already beaten them both up, it's fine. It was even before we got Salus's axe. Yeah. Definitely much stronger. So now we should be able to take care of lurkers. I think even the snappers are not gonna be a big deal now. All that stuff we get from them, we can also like gain as much money as we ever would want. I think this guy isn't actually here at nighttime. No, he's here. Fine. Talk to him.
I'd kill the beast.
Great. I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
Okay. So quest done. Then we'll go talk to some people inside the new camp. Gonna have some extra quests for us. Eventually you'll need to just pay for the entrance fee. That's fine, we have the ore. First we go this way.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
Guys stuck in.
Mercenary of the magicians.
There's a mercenary stuck in the fire pit. Roast, or whatever you would call that.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means
Best but not the brightest.
we
Clearly.
take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky. See you later. Step aside!
Hey. Okay, we need to just beat him up. Fine.
That was a good hit.
Steal his belongings.
Been decided.
There's a guy right here as well. It was just open, okay? There's nothing in it. Let him wake up.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You looking for trouble with me again?
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Let's sleep until morning.
Hey, you!
My hut. Go away. Gonna be some other quests in here. Let's take a look at the level up. We only need a little bit. XP like 600.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleeper be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood. But these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Kalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Kalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure. Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Do you have some ore? No, he does not. I should buy a single piece of then smoke it for, I think it will give me some experience or something like that. Might make us dizzy. What is it? Five XP. Mana +2. And 10 XP. Okay. Nothing amazing, but the mana is useful. Does Shrek want to compete?
You looking for trouble?
No. You can just give it the no-name rogues. Fine. We could steal things from their huts, but it's only ore and scrap.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones.
so you better avoid meeting him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
Alright, so I need to distribute the rest. Butch is the mean guy. Gonna beat him up, I think. Talk to him. But first is Rogue.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Come on, Butch. Stop drinking.
Hi, who are you?
It's none of your business. I don't like your mug. Put the weapon down.
Okay, it's quite powerful, but I think I can beat him.
Put the weapon away. He's had enough.
Steal mace, and then steal his stuff. Look, I have to heal up. Take a look at... yeah. Have some ore. Colored grease.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Okay, let's talk to him.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Hi, who are you?
It's none of your...
Okay, no conversation options, it's fine. Let's fry the meat we have.
Wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not in... Hang on, better not go rushing into it.
Gonna finish this in one sitting? I don't think so. I mean, you think the game, right? Gothic 1 is actually, like, it takes a while to finish the game. I don't think it's possible for me to finish it during one day. We are still chapter 1. So. It's also gonna take me a while to just clear the map of life. Alternatively, if you think about the meat I'm frying, it's gonna supply me with health, like healing, for considerable future. Okay, ran out finally. Let's take a look. 136 pieces. Quite a bit.
Are you trading anything else?
I'll buy.
Some ore. Wise. That could give us the knowledge to get singers. I don't think it's necessary. Let's buy the bolts as well. It'll be useful at some point. Get rid of these things. Purchase. And just get rid of the junk. Yeah, it's way too much already. How am I liking the game? I like it. As you can have figured out, I already played it before. I knew what to expect. But yeah, like for how old this game is, it's actually pretty good. I think everyone who loves RPG games should actually play this. I have to talk to some more thugs. Distribute the weed.
I have some swamp weed here.
Okay, needs 7 more. Blade? Who's Blade?
Do you want?
Some random guy, okay.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. I better keep it.
Do you?
Orlov? Merc.
I better keep up.
I have some.
I would like to be in his shoes, though, because he. I bet it was obvious that they were. I shouldn't believe everything.
Takes a while for him to drop this. Oh, he's already smoking. How many do we have left? How can we find it? Potions, writings. Actually read this. Yeah, remove this thing. Was learned, okay. Where is the thing? Cannot seem to find them.
I have one.
Just until the journal updates, we should do it. It will notify us when we distributed all of it. Well, like 2 more, something like that. Journal will not want any. Needs to be the no-name guys.
I'm not listening to all of that.
Rogue. Okay, we'll take some.
Do you want?
Maybe.
Let's talk about
Now where are you going?
Yeah, we cannot go in there.
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
If we manage to get Laris's axe, that would be great.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
I want to join your gang.
Many people want to join us. You'll have to make a better offer if you want to pass through this gate.
Well, I can just kick your face in.
Well done.
Maybe. Good offer. Go away. Save the game.
Put the weapon.
Quite powerful. All we need is a good initial swing and then we should be able to do it. Save the game. Going after Laris.
If you're looking.
I need to beat up Laris up. He has a good weapon. Even better than the one I have, I think. But he can smite me.
Don't try. Don't try.
Okay. He not.
Don't do that again.
He was not hit, I don't think. Okay. Try it again.
Don't try.
Terrible, okay. I cannot hit him. Seems.
If you're looking.
People kill me in one hit, so.
Don't try any. Don't try.
No, I cannot hit him. Maybe if he gets agitated and he starts shooting me with bow.
If you're looking for trouble, just
Come here.
put that thing away or you're done for.
Okay. My face chopped off. Let's try and hit him.
Put it away.
Gonna try the wailing approach again, I think. Maybe it's possible, it's just spamming the side swipes.
Good, good.
Or he throws the weapon. No. Sure, it's possible.
If you're
I need the side swipes. He just insists that we do a wide swing, which is terrible.
Put that thing away or you're done for.
Almost done. Okay, if I load the game, I'm gonna have the weapon and he has a bow. It's almost good. I just need the side swipe. He wants to do the main one, that's horrible. Okay, yeah. Let's get him done. Steal all his stuff. I'll take that. Take everything. Might have permanent potion here. Come on, go away.
Intruder!
Okay. Fine. We didn't manage to get everything. But maybe... Oh, okay. Fine. Don't panic. Just knock this guy out again. Knock this guy out as well. And get this stuff. Now it depends, this angle is a little bit weird. Getting the things from the shelf. Potion, can't get it. Gonna have to knock out this guy again.
You'll feel that, bastard!
That was a good hit!
Candlestick. Then there is this chest. Let's do the game. Yeah. Reload it. Obnoxious. Okay. Or general stuff. Managed to get a lot of stuff. Let's take a look at the axe once we are safe. Yeah, it's better. You can also wield it pretty easily.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Some people never learn.
I need to distribute like one more swamp wheat stalk.
You look like you could go.
Still need one more.
You look like you could.
But you got. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There must be something about that story after all.
You look like you could.
But you got none. Hey.
Okay. I don't know if I distributed everything already. I'm gonna try to talk to the bow. But first let's rest. Get the HP up.
Damn, why did you wake me up?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Look to the bow.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
Money.
I'll take the 100 ore.
Very well. Here.
We have a level up. I guess we could grab the acrobatics now, since we are here. It will ease the travel around the map, so it might be worth it. Okay. I forgot who teaches it though. Might be a guy somewhere, like isolated guy. I think. Might be that guy sitting on the bench over there.
You don't look very agile.
Yeah.
I could help you. I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics. As soon as you've gained control of your body, you'll be able to jump much further. You'll learn how to roll off and what's the best way to land when falling. But don't forget, you're not immortal. Acrobatics can also be very useful during battle. You'll be able to change the distance between you and your foe very quickly. Good luck!
Okay. Let's take a look how acrobatics works. This is the jumping by acrobatics. Makes you travel much faster than if you were just walking. Oh, welcome. Norepine friends. No, it's not blind. I've already played the game like 2 times in my lifetime, so I have some knowledge of it. I don't remember some of the minuscule things, but I have pretty good idea. I think we've done most of the quests in the new camp. Turns out it's still not done. Oh yeah, we should talk to Gorn around about it. Second, I'll scroll my chat. Always jank with the windowed mode. Talk to Gar.
That wasn't very clever.
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy.
Okay.
See you later.
The quest done. Let's take a look at the unfinished quest. Russia, the peasant. Question why yet? Recipe, vanished card. Versus quest. Yeah. Everything from here for now. Take a look at the completed quests. Yeah, we haven't completed that many. And it scrolled my freaking OPS. Ah, I cannot use the mouse wheel. Mouse wheel of pain. Should talk to Horatio and tell him whatever, that we want to beat up people because of reasons. You should be in the lower fields during the daytime, I think. Go there. I'm not gonna bother with the general chests in the towns now, I don't think. We have so much. Managed to beat up so many people. Take a look at the inventory. Have I got the ring equipped? Now we do, I think. Is this a permanent potion? Bonus life? Yes. That was the one that was in Laris's office, I think.
Maybe. That won't happen again.
Rufus, that's not him. Need to find a peasant named Horatio. There he is.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Okay. So eventually we will maybe be able to tell him something, but it's not available just yet. It's fine. Go.
Let's talk about something else instead.
So next up we go and try to clear some other monsters. I think we have like 10 learning points. No, we spent that on acrobatics, right? So we go and kill, I think we try to kill the snappers now. I think we should be able to do it. And then we'd go into the old mine. But for that I would probably like even more strength and HP. Be able to tank those mine crawlers because they will be quite nuisance. Let's go this way. There might be some black goblins by the waterfall. They should have cave here as well. Safe. Some lizards there as well. Okay. Like we managed to take care of them very quickly, but they are causing a lot of damage if they manage to hit us. Not a freebie. And there is a lot of them. There are ever more goblins. Come on. No, don't get hit. Okay. Do the night goblins have anything on them? I don't think so. It's like all the goblins in Gothic 1 don't have anything. In Gothic 2 they at least have like a plant or something usually, or like two gold. So much rice we have. Gonna have to eat something. Might as well do the apple and then get rid of this and then get the fried meat. One hit lizards. Good. This axe is absolutely bonkers. There's a goblin left in the cave. Managed to hit us once. It's fine. Poker and measure. These things like this have paltry reward for dealing with these goblins, especially if you would not have good weapon. You would be spending a long time trying to figure these guys out. Then the reward for this is like pathetic. But now we are able to do it, even for the experience of it. So. There should be something else along this bank. Yeah, there is another lurker. Kill it. Then we should cross the river and deal with the several blood flies and more goblins, I think. Then we can go after the snappers. Give us a load of experience. It's gonna be very useful. I can take the stingers as well. It's not like we need money. Like, at this point, nobody actually has enough inventory, or there could be, yeah, I think the guy in the mine has like 1,000 or something. Gonna be useful when we go there. But first we should do snappers and then mine crawlers. Regular goblins. $1,000 ore on us. Suppose there's anything else. I don't know if this waterfall has a cave in it. Might be. Yeah, that is a cave. Okay, next up the snappers. We should, I think we should try a shadow beast as well soon. Should be able to do it if we don't get hit that much. It will melt us. We don't really have that much resistance, but the damage output should be good against that. Plant. Okay, snapper is here already. There's another one. I have to take a potion. At least we can survive one hit from the snapper. Take another potion. We have plenty of the weak ones, but they are used for. Later on we will use the advanced potions anyway, because these would not fulfill us much. We'll use the meat and the weakest potions from time to time, it's fine. Gonna be more snappers up here. Quite a few. Be another one, yeah. And more on that hell. Super worth it in terms of experience. Obviously it's wasting some of our healing items, but fine. It's like we are getting as much as for low level quest for each of these kills. There's gonna be a bandit camp to the right, and to the left there's gonna be a bunch of goblins. Let's take a look. I should still grind more. Go through goblins first. I'm not confident fighting the bandits, they're gonna be a pain. Oh, these are pretty powerful, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it slowly, but usually they go as a group. Even if you try to trigger just one, it's gonna agitate all of them. Usually. Only one comes here. Goblin warrior, oh yeah, those are the highest tier goblins there are. Why they are so painful to deal with. I might try to just whittle them down one by one. Horrible. Might have to just abandon that for now. We can come here later, it's fine. Once we have armor, actually, we won't have armor, ever. We'll spend all the time in chapter 1. Well, anyway, I'm gonna come here later when we have more HP to tank at least more hits. And if we get more strength, just kill them in one hit. That would be very, very helpful. there are going to be more snappers in the other forest. Go there immediately. Get some XP. If we get to like 20 skill points, I'm gonna get some extra strength, then we'll continue. The most important thing is we are fairly squishy, so eventually, when we make our way towards the swamp camp, we buy the apprentice's attire. That's the strongest chapter 1 armor. It's not much stronger, but any extra armor, even 1 point, is actually gonna reduce the incoming damage by quite a bit. Really important. Get it. And it's not like money is a problem anyway, so good, get it. There's gonna be a whole bunch of snipers everywhere here. Wolves in the forest, snipers on the bank, and then some extra guys there. Also there's the lurker there I didn't manage to kill earlier. Now we can do it. Almost 1 hit, disappointing. I need more skill points, I think. Let's kill this fly. Get a piece of meat. Do a shot to recover and then cross again. And we'll for sure be able to beat people up in the old camp now. We come back at any point. We will do that, but first get this forest cleared up. It's gonna be important. The wolves from this forest, they might be attracted to the corpses, yeah. I think they are already coming. But we should be one-hitting them. Attack though, so they will come at us, all of them, I think. Try to whittle them down before they realize. Attack. And there's gonna be more to this forest, yeah. What flies. Then some more rats. There's going to be a cave that's absolutely chock full of goblins, and that has linked to a quest, but we can go there pretty much early, not a problem. And if we do, it's gonna actually give us a lot of experience, because goblins are actually quite good for XP since there are many of them. Make sure there's nothing left. I think there are the snipers on the bank of the creek, so we might as well take care of them. Oh yeah, and scavenger pack. Straightforward. The flies on the other bank, I'm gonna deal with them, but not now. Time to do it. So we'll be going to scout the other bank of the forest entirely at some point. when we go towards the swamp camp, most likely. Snappers. I should actually go and kill the snappers nearby the ruin there. They are dangerous, but so much XP that it's the far best creature to go after at this point. Scavengers. We'll be doing a lot of questing after. I know this is not the most exciting part, but at least we are exploring new areas. Not just about grinding. We are not grinding the same sort of area over and over again. Because there is no respawning, there is only respawning between chapters in Gothic. You'll get monsters when we clean them up from an area. They could spawn in, and you could even have other kinds of monsters where there were other kinds before. But it's only when you advance the game through the main story. It's preferable to clean up everything from all areas before you click on the main quest. If you want to min-max, that is. So let's go over this bridge. There's gonna be plenty of snappers to kill there. Some lizards. Lizards are good. I think Gothic 2 is actually a much harder game in total. Like, you cannot progress like this at all in there. Part of the reason being the skill point scaling, but also just generally the game is just tighter in terms of money and other things. You cannot even learn so quickly in terms of, like, if you're going to get the trophies, it's not gonna happen like in here. It's just the first guy you meet is the guy that can teach you all the things you need, basically, to take creatures apart. While General Gothic 2 like asks a lot of you in terms of the enemies. There is not many easy pickings. It's gonna be a grueling fight there, but we should enjoy our time in Gothic 1 because we will be able to deal with it quickly, but I'm still gonna spend considerable time in this game, I think. At least a few episodes. Okay, we are wounded a little bit. There are more snappers, so take a potion. Another one. Plants. The piece up they have. I think they restore some mana as well. It's useful later. I'm gonna get killed maybe. No, fine. When they flank you like that, it's very dangerous. The game, look at this. It's open. 5 bolt arrows or crude sword. Axe. Look, transform into meat bag, that's very valuable. All of this is good. So next step, most likely the Goblin Cave. I actually have 20 learning points. Maybe just kill more creatures in the forest, get another level up, then get the strength, and then go and deal with the goblins. They are gonna be pretty tough, there's gonna be like shit tons of them. So if you can one-hit them, that would be very powerful. I'm gonna need to heal. So use some to poke again. I don't like to use as many as I'm using right now, but the meat is so tedious at this point. Gonna have to use more of the meat. Potions are running out. There are gonna be some wolves, and I think there is gonna be a varg with them as well. That's not gonna be nice. Also, there is this tower. The tower is full of undead, and they are gonna be pretty high level, so like very, very powerful. Shouldn't go there yet. These are vargs, right? No, wolves. Okay. Destroy them. Meat. It's a varg. Okay, right. Yeah. This is bad. We've been more careful. Gonna die, I think. Yeah. But we can still take it if we are careful. Approach it slowly. It should be fine. Are these the wolves? Yeah, these are the wolves. Fine. Deal with the wolves. Is there a fourth one? No. The orc dogs are insane. So, gonna have to be careful, but we can still do it. Especially if they can be triggered one by one. I'm not sure if that's... Oh. This one's coming at me slowly, so let's just lure him away from the group. If there is less of them, I can totally do that. It's gonna be a lot of XP from them. Might end up being good. Okay. Better than Fanta. Get some meat. There's a whole pack, so yeah. Coming? Yes, one of them is coming, so just wait till he's here. Two down. I think there is like 3 more. At some point I'm just gonna go after them, try to kill them all, but they are quite powerful still, so we shouldn't be get reckless. Right. This one's coming. Gonna kill it quickly, yeah. Come here. Okay. The scavenger over there, that's fine. Take a potion or two. Me. Destroy the rest of the forest. Wolves. Wolves are fine. Still do damage because we lack armor, but nowhere near as bad as the orc dogs. There's a gorge. Didn't quite remember the gorge. Careful, I also don't really have a map. Some areas I might not be too familiar with. But so far it's fine, I know where we are. Most part. Destroy the wolves. Then there are gonna be the flies. There's quite a bit of them before, I don't know where they went. So like 8. Now it's just 1. Maybe they went after something. I'm pretty sure there is a shadow beast in this forest. I think it's chasing blood flies. There are scavengers there. Wolves spawned in, okay. Oh yeah, stuff spawned in right now, okay. Go back. Kill this wolf, kill the scavenger. Kill these things. Okay. Wolf. Flies. Count. Flies. Take a look. Meat. This way. There's something here. Oh no. I've really gone there. Empty. Fine. There'll be some more stuff in this forest, but again, need to be mindful. I'm pretty sure we cannot handle a shadow beast just yet. There are another bunch of wolves everywhere, okay. I actually think there is a quest for wolf pelts in the entire Gothic one, so we should sell all these things we are getting from them. But nobody actually has that kind of money, I don't think, to just buy every single piece of our stuff. Not gonna happen. All rat. Wolf. We're getting pretty close to the swamp camp. How are you doing XP wise? You're doing pretty well. You missed like 1,000 or something. Can happen pretty easily. Rat's just running somewhere off. Not good. I'd like to get him. Try to get him. Bleeding. Yeah, I think it's bleeding. Running off. Wounded. Yeah. I didn't wound it though. I don't know what did. Maybe a wolf. More rats and the blood fly. It's gonna be the shadow beast, I think. Look. Good torch. There's a cave. Looks suspicious. Empty. So the shadow beast might be outside hunting already. Avengers. There are more on the bank of that creek. Should deal with them. A bunch of wolves. Good. The fly. Planthorn as mana refilling herb. Good. Got wounded a little bit. I'm gonna refill the health. We might face the Shadow Beast now. Not sure if you will be able to kill it. Possible. There's something. Mountain moss. There is the Shadow Beast on the other side. Okay. We'll go after it. See if we can handle it. I doubt it, but might as well give it a shot. There are other creatures. Also take them out. Okay. Keep us safe. Yeah, definitely doing damage, but if it hits us, it's gonna do a lot. Yeah. Took off 3/4 of my health pool. Yeah. I think it's possible to kill it. It was almost done. It had like 1 hit HP left. Not gonna happen. Not that time. I'm gonna give it a few more attempts. Let's see how well we can do. This time it's kind of stuck. Yeah, the stagger was good. Good stuff. Not good at combat works. Stagger can do a lot. If you get staggered like that, it's also frustrating. And specialist spells, like in Gothic 2, they can like be absolutely obnoxious if you fight an enemy that has magic. I think it's the same thing in the last boss battle in Gothic 1. When we'll be fighting the bad people, one of them will have like incredibly infuriating magic capabilities. Level up. I should grind so much today. Great. Go into the city and advance our skills a little bit before we proceed. We have like 30 learning points. If we find anything on the way, we should kill it, of course. But also, I had a pop-up from desktop. So not bad. We started today. It's been 5 hours, and we already are like insanely powerful compared to how we started off. It's still not the best weapon in chapter 1. I think you could get, in theory, you could get Lee's sword, but he has a two-hander, I think. but it might not be good. 100s are superior at this stage of the game. 100s are gonna be very, very late game thing. Without skill points, they just handle horribly. Well, the 100s you can deal with even without skill points. You don't have any skill points in combat, you still manage to kill a lot of stuff.
I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
Okay. I guess we can beat up Mordrag now.
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me?
Just get out of this camp.
Big.
I don't want to hit the shadow. Back in
What do you think
Mordrag.
you're doing? Serves him right.
Kill his stuff. Try some meat. Do we have meat? Yes.
You shouldn't have done that.
Just get out of here.
Good work.
That was a good fight. I'll still feel the pain for days, but now it's over.
Now you can tell him.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Lara's. He's the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
What are the beating? You just leave. You gonna leave? Oh yeah, I think he's going away. Okay. Me? I'm gonna have to fight in the arena. Fine. Could trade with Fisk to get the ore from him, I think that would be good.
Hey, you! Mordrag was one of my most important suppliers, you idiot. If you want to join this camp, it'll be very hard for you to get my vote.
Relax, maybe I can make up for it, can I?
I wouldn't know how you're gonna do that. Unless you get me a new fence from the new camp.
How am I supposed to find somebody like that?
I just told you. I don't believe that you'll ever be on good terms with me.
You're trading things which belong to the ore barons. Thoris will be interested in that.
Don't try it on, pal.
Then just kiss my ass.
He won't trade with us until we do that.
Show me your goods.
Really? Oh yeah, he will. It's fine. He also has 500 ore. Oh, those are just crap. Yes. Oh, let's take a look. Weapons. I'm gonna start selling these. Now let's top it off with some useless junk. Do the book. Oh, too expensive. Oh, some teeth.
Maybe, but who cares? That's really not my problem.
So let's go to the arena. Beat up some guys. Hopefully we're gonna manage it. Actually, we should probably go to Diego first. Get the strength. It's gonna be important.
Can you?
Yes.
Improve the strength as much as possible.
I can't teach you anything. You.
Okay, we don't have enough
strength.
skill points. Fine, let's take a look. We managed to get 85 strength. It's gonna be insane. Gonna affect our damage as well. So do better. What was it that gave me problems? I think it was the Goblin Warriors. I think now we should one-hit them, basically. Fight this guy.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Boring fight.
Gonna wait until he wakes up and actually talk to the others. Sculling my chat again.
You'll be sorry for that. You've given me a fair thrashing, man. It was a good fight. But now it's over.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long. But I've already won a fight.
Okay. I guess we can now beat up the rest of these fighters. He's gonna be impressed if we do that.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the sleeper.
Yeah, it's just an arena fighter, let's just fight him.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Yeah, this is relevant.
Prophets say that the common invocation of the sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp.
You fight?
I was sent here. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
Can we fight? No. But got him.
I'll have you for breakfast. Do yourself a favor.
So you don't get hurt, you coward?
Don't you have any better ideas, boy?
Gonna have to insult him.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You worm. You know nothing about us. The new camp is independent from all that shit. And apart from that, there's only one reason why I'm here.
Out of all the options, this is the one that pisses him off.
It'll be my pleasure to do the same to you. Your destiny is awaiting you in the arena.
Unlike him, I'm looking forward to serving our turbulent overlord. Where is he? Oh, he's waiting for me outside, okay. Go in.
Pain is a question of willpower.
He knows this channel well. Get his stuff. Take a look. Some weapons. I'm pretty sure it's crap weapons. Yeah.
You're already dead. You just don't know it. A good fight. Your training was worthwhile. Step.
Yeah, I don't have a single skill point in being competent at weapons, but it's not what the game is about.
I fought Kurgo.
And you defeated him. That's not bad for a beginner like you. I'm impressed.
I challenged Karim.
And you knocked him down. I have to admit that wasn't bad going. He's always been known as one of the toughest fighters. I am deeply impressed.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days.
Yeah, there are no bets in the game. Fine. Oh, yeah, put it down. I have to sleep. Bed. Sleep until morning.
Hey, you! Make yourself scarce. Clever boy.
Scat is bad. Okay. I haven't talked to Snuff about his famous meat bucket ago.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
Okay. Then we've done various things. Still haven't progressed too much in the brownie points department, though we'll need to do plenty of other things. We can also have to buy a map. But this has been plenty of Gothic for one day, I think. We also need to like keep the long play as a long play, not finish it in one sitting. So this could be it for today for Gothic, but I still have some time left. I'm gonna do a poll. You guys let me know what you want to see. I'm gonna play something. It's gonna be something you want. Okay, the poll is up, and I'm gonna have to fetch something real quick, so you can vote on it. You can use the salt if you want. You can let me know with just regular voting as well, and after you decide, then we'll actually play that, but I'm gonna have to take a short break between the games. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So it looks like Kingdoms of the Undergrowth are gonna win. Still have the ball up, so until it ends, might as well just play a little bit more. It's fine. I have some menial things to do, I think. Can buy a map. I don't really want to talk to Torres yet about filling the quest. This guy.
How are you doing? Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems.
Oh yeah, he can fix.
With influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Let's talk about something else instead.
If you screw up, you can make the problems go away. Get a ham.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Two cells. Map of the colony. Map to the old mine. Overview. Old camp. So the biggest map is this one. Get it? Sketch. Oh, I guess he'll buy it. You can also just give him junk. You don't have to give him money. Look at it. Look at the map. We've multiple locations already. Still a bunch of left. Sketch. Can you open it up? No. Alright.
Put the weapon away.
Let me check this code.
Let me pass. Let me pass.
I have to move, otherwise it's gonna get agitated. Okay, alright. Have some time left on the vote. Where do we go? I think this way we've cleared out pretty much everything. The only way is towards the swamp camp. Not really cleared out yet. Where we need to head to, so let's get on the way. Gonna cut back on the travel time when we play it next time, which is gonna be most likely tomorrow. And very little votes on the poll play so far. Can still be overturned. So far it's winning the Kingdoms of the Undergrowth, so that's the Ants game. Playing that for a little bit. I think it would be good to play a strategy game after this. Break up the pace a little bit. There is some more item. Oh. Get it. I'm pretty sure the best weapon we can get for one-handers it's actually gonna be Raven's sword. Raven is actually the majordomus of the Or Baron go mass, so that's probably after we get to the castle, which getting to the castle will actually result in us being in another chapter. That's fine. Actually looks like we have a winner on the poll. So looks like Kingdoms of the Undergrowth are gonna be played. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna play that a bit. I'm gonna move up slightly so next time we don't have to travel distance, which I already cleared up. Actually, there might be some monsters in this direction as well. I guess we killed a few wolves or whatever's here and then we can call it. And there is a scavenger. And another pack, that's good. Some XP. Not about the meat, the experience we're after. We'll need plenty of learning points to learn all the things we would want. After we get the strength, then there's still gonna be a lot of things to sink points into. Some of it is fever. The sneaking alone is costing 10 LP. There should be some extra monsters, I think. There are also going to be fire lizards, but I don't think I can fight the fire lizards yet. They are quite powerful. The digger spans we have provide like +5 fire resistance, but that's not enough, I don't think. They'll have the fire breath attack. Are there any monsters? Doesn't look like it. Might be something here. Circle. And some of the creatures we probably will not be able to fight are gonna be the swamp sharks. I don't think there is any way to fight them in chapter 1, they are just incredibly powerful. They shrug off damage like nothing and they inflict a lot. But there are other creatures in the swamp which could be dealt with. I wouldn't mind taking care of those. And yeah, we are on our way back. Drop a save somewhere around here. And then I'm gonna be back with Kingdoms of the Undergrowth in a moment. Or Empires of the Undergrowth, rather. In a moment. Just have to shut the stream off because you need to actually split the streams this way. Apologies for that. Yeah, no problem with it. Gonna play more Gothic tomorrow, I think. If you want to watch that.